It's the greatest night of the week. It's Persona night. And thank God for that, because this week fucking sucked. But we're back to it. We've got a goal and we're going for it. Alright. So, at the end of the last session, we did some stuff in Mementos. We finished up, I believe, all of our requests. Every last one of them. So that's good.
Hey!
But we do need to get a massage.
What?
So how's everybody doing out there in
How's the
Twitch
pressure,
land?
Master?
Hope you're doing good.
Master!
If you're watching this on the YouTubes, hope you're doing good too. Whenever you happen to be watching
See you
this.
later.
Alright, so we've done that. Do we have something for this? Let's decorate. Got that, got that, got that, got that. There we go. Alright. So we have shit to do. Sojiro's all set. Pia is all set. Fumi is all maxed out. Maxin' all cracksin'. Go here. Hey.
I'm sorry.
Oh. I pushed the wrong option. Thank God it's not available because that's not what I meant to do.
What shall we do?
I would like to have an affinity reading with Takemi. Wait, didn't I already max that?
Here we go.
Am I on crack? I don't think I have. This is the problem with not doing everything all at once.
What do you think?
No. Alright, not quite maxed yet.
What are you gonna do today? Now,
The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of the visitors. Apparently, the slaves in this camp refer to visitors as master, and their behavior can even be controlled to some degree. I wonder how this compares to our devotion to our own master. This could make a strong example for the inmate. Does such a location sound familiar to you? It could be the maid cafe in Akihabara. You mean the maid cafe? What is it that makes this cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
guide me.
We shall do just that. Inmate, take us there immediately. This won't be weird at all.
Oh,
So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheery for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I had originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows far from public scrutiny.
welcome home!
Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who is your master. We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you. Yes, master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. A slave? Whatever do you mean, master? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion? Or are you just naturally submissive? Master, I don't know. What is with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you really think you get proper rehabilitation here? I don't know.
What was that?
You looking to get executed?
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aren't you just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, is that it? Then listen up, you little shrimp. What the fuck? Quit cocking at me in order already. You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What did I just say? Order! Or do you need a menu? If you can even read that, is that it? Widow baby can't wait a menu. Just the usual service, actually.
Absolutely.
As you wish, Master. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? What the fuck just happened? What is wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We are to focus on the never mind that. We are to focus on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. It's a surprise. Could this be a form of what some call Russian roulette? We can't risk the odds of being poisoned. Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelet. As you wish, Master. Oh no, I messed it up. Please forgive me, Master.
Are you joking?
How dare you? Fix this right now. You could beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love.
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I can't. I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton, and... Hey. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? What? Fine, I'll say I'm sorry. Look, maid, I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will? Yay, thank you so much. Would you like some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. If you're drinking coffee that's relaxing, you messed up, son. Promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people here being served here have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power, their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here is your reward. Tetraja, and Dakunda, and Dakaja? Nice. I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at any point. At this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed. The only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it. Seriously, the concept of a maid cafe makes me incredibly uncomfortable, but I'm also the kind of guy that gets uncomfortable in the strip club, so... You know.
Hello?
Hey.
Yes.
What are your plans after school? Our deadline is approaching. Why don't we go to the palace today? Not yet.
I see.
That will press you. However, opponent is serious too. We have to do something. We can't fail this no matter what. Please bear that in mind. I mean, we haven't been able to fail any of them. We've always been in a position where success is our only option.
You have your notes?
Court trials, we'll be learning about what? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. Hi there, Kuma. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Amamiya. What?
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. Any age.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves are put to trial. Everyone is dying to know exactly who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going.
My intelligence has increased. Erudite as fuck. The method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. Alright. Perfect. Ooh, that girl is coming today, and I want you to see her too. Alright.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What is that voice?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Because your friend is a
Likely
bitch.
because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again.
No problem.
By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Boom. Increases the selection of revival items at the
All right.
clinic. And maxes another rank.
All right.
Alice.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
I am back. Alright. So what we're supposed to do now is go to Shinjuku. Now the only problem is we're actually behind on this social link. So yeah, we're supposed to be at 8 going to 9, and we're at 7 going to 8, which isn't the worst thing because we're ahead in a couple of others. But it is something we have to deal with, so. Where the fuck is it? I crazy? It's not that far back, I know that. Justice. Oh, right. It was actually supposed to go back up in September. Whoops. There we go.
Oh,
I want my fortune read first.
What shall we do?
An affinity reading. Kuma, I'm not going to say no, but I might get distracted and not be able to give you a good answer, so just be aware of that one. When did I get so much money? Good Lord. I have almost 1,000,000 yen.
What do you think?
Alright.
Oh,
Of course. Sit down, sit down. I have so much to tell you.
yes.
Amamiya-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients who sat with Amamiya-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. And it's because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the Trickster. I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then. It's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe you was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Valuable. Are you one of those men, Amamiya-san? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Amamiya-san, are you interested in older women? Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? Is this a meme run? No, it's not really a meme run. This is a 100% run, though. Triggers a fusion alarm and then raises alarm chance until the end of the day.
All right.
Whoa!
But
Even though the chairman turned himself in, there's still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So, I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault, after all. Right now, the real battle starts now.
oh,
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What could I really accomplish? Then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then, but I didn't. I stood firm. I think that's thanks to your influence. It was all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope, the same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. Hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. I don't have anyone else here during these sessions, because these sessions go for 5.5 fucking hours. On average. That's a long time. Lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido. He's the only one. He's the only one who can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Buzz buzz. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan. There's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you signaling me out? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoop. Wait. Do I have... Yes. Da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na-da. Let's hang out. I'm here for the vegetables. Oh, sweet. We can harvest them. Ooh, 2 moonlight carrots. Alright. Let's take a look here. Yes. No. Oh, Kasumi is hanging out there, but she's already maxed. Technically?
My.
Good lord. Vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look? Thank you, it really helps. Blah, blah, blah. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Ren-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Ren-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said my friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but, no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I'm afraid of flying. Can a club be one person or does it need 3? A club can be... A club is any group of 2 with a teacher advising, I believe. But it can't be just one person. Is my understanding. But I'm not well versed on Japanese clubs. I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. Really? But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes her chest tighten.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Not yet. Too many times to count. I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Bam!
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Haru's fiancé is turbo douchebag. Sorry for the sudden call. Remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Which friend? What? Wow. Wow, this guide is wrong. Or I'm ahead of the game. I might be looking at the wrong one. Hearing your voice has calmed me down a bit. It should be fine. Yep, this guide is wrong.
Ah, you're back.
That's fine. Mishima, Fumi. This is what I was worried about. Let's go to the red light district. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity with her. I'm a shapeshifter.
Here we go.
Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
What do you think?
Okay. So that should make up for that mistaken answer at the end there.
Who cares?
Hey, bud.
Hey.
Think we can talk about last time again?
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Huh? Well, actually, I was just going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that?
Oh.
I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. Dude, I feel ya. I don't want to. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Ow. Dude. Man, I totally ate dirt. Such an idiot. He can't even run away, right? Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. It's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. Wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site? That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. I still don't know what you mean, Kuma. I'm sorry.
All right.
Mishima is now a fanboy. At any rate, you should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, huh? I am still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Mishima is like the friend that just supports you and is just like always in the background. Thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. Found a post on a fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further just to be safe. Be careful. Yep, I know, but we can't ignore any cry for help from on the fan site. Huh. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Amamiya, for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye! God, we're down to 10%? 90% of people think that we're guilty?
Hey!
Good lord. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we finished all the Jinbocho books? Nice. Look into the abyss of cosmic fear.
Oh.
The chance encounter with the Great Old Ones was truly horrifying.
Oh.
Fair. I can always tell people what the right thing to do is. I'm never correct, but I can always do it. I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Amamiya-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird? What?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crow eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently.
Nice going.
My intelligence has increased. Erudite as fuck. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is God, to imitate the sound of it cawing. character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so you don't loosen them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. Your eyes meet, they start flapping, and ugh. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Hey,
They really did it! The Phantom Thieves did it! My mom really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite, hamburger steak. And then she admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on. Glad to hear that. I'm right there with you, Kuma. I am very much a support person that wants to have everybody else around me be better. But unfortunately it means that I suck in comparison. Don't think of it as being unequal, think of it as being the support class in a party, I guess. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves. And you, Amamiya-san.
actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. No, that makes sense.
Really?
Well, if you say so, then it's gotta be true. I want to get stronger. Strong enough so that I can protect my mom. Realize something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you. Boom!
All right.
Hey,
By the way, do you remember Takakuma, the pro who beat me? I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. Wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win at all costs.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I kind of understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I'd known how. But I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, Amamiya-san, are the Phantom Thieves... Never mind, bye. My kindness has increased. Get fucked, I'm angelic, bitch! Get the fuck out of here with your kindness. Fuck off. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Hey, Amamiya-san, you gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a really good cook. She even made my favorite hamburger steak. I'm so glad she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves. You did a good job, too. What, me? No, all I did was hand her the calling card. Oh yeah, can I give you a message to pass along to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them, thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough that I can protect her myself. Okay? Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Mom, what's for dinner?
Ah, you're back.
Ouch. That's rough, Kuma. We all have regrets. I mean, it's really all I can say about that is that you're always gonna have regrets. You just can't let them rule your life, I guess. I have a shit ton of regrets. So I've made more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it.
Yes.
Please, go ahead.
The thing is,
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
it's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Amamiya-san. Think of it as not only an apology, but a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Hey! Our money! Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. Promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihaya is saying. Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're gonna get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But, Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not's all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change at all if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? Might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. So I'm partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need you to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokata-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling on to the holy stones, just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted to be was happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokata-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. When they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Amamiya-san, thank you.
All right.
Has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune-telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not, is it? I like having my fortune read. We're going platonic.
But...
Best to oppose
Well
fate.
Until next time.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. I plan on doing everything I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. Planning on it. Emissary of Fate.
Well, shall we begin?
Well,
Free class.
What's all this?
I think your decision for support is good, Kuma. I don't know the context for it, so I can't give you any good advice, but don't support someone to the detriment of yourself, because if you are their foundation and you crack, it won't end well for either of you. So just be careful. And that's all I'll say about that.
what are your thoughts? Whoa. Oh.
My knowledge has increased. Who fucking cares? I'm erudite as fuck.
That's odd.
Alright, we need to go to Yon Library. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
What would you like?
I would like to borrow Dressed in Ashes. And then I would like to go to Jinbocho.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Expands technical conditions. Hell fucking yes.
Yeah.
See if we can't get up to 1,000,000 yen, because that'd be cool.
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful.
1,000,000 yen! We have $10,000.
Alright. Alright, which one? Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. That's what you like it?
Oh, yeah.
How's that?
So... Alright. The Masquerade Ribbon is better. The Geku is technically better with that +5
That's
magic,
what you
but
like it?
that's a big attack bonus, so we'll take it.
How's that? That's what you like it?
Ba, 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 da, da,
You
da,
better not
da,
use it to pull a
da,
prank.
da, 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 da,
Okay.
da, da.
Sounds good.
So got that.
That's what you're choosing? How's that? It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. That one? Good. That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
Mega power
Nice
receiver.
weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. That one? Sure thing.
Can I reiterate?
That's what you're choosing. Like
Maybe? If I remember what the hell I was saying.
That one? Good. It's that time of year. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing?
If you're
time.
if you're supporting somebody, it's important to remember that you support yourself too. Because if you don't support, if you support them to your own detriment, you will pay the price.
That's what you're good.
And you won't be able to support them anymore, so be careful with that. That's it.
Alright, which one?
I mean, technically I could get that, but the Pawzuka is much better.
That you like it? It's that time. That's what you're sure thing. Alright. Sounds good. You look serious today.
Arcane robe with that 30 SP though. Keep that. Keep that.
That's what you like it?
Oh, but that evasion though. We want that evasion.
Okay. Alright,
Okay,
which
good.
one?
Alright. We are
Come again.
kitted the fuck out. Wait, do I have... Sure don't.
Hey, inmate!
You
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is
Get
your
some of that
path. You lack
sweet
patience.
thoth. So we got up to 1,000,000 yen, and then kidding everybody out,
It is time.
ended up
inmate.
costing 400,000 yen. Good lord. It's a lot of months.
It's you. Why?
Yeah.
It's you. I see. Very well. Beautifully executed. It's you. Why?
Thanks for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human
Let us
heart.
be on.
Let us go. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Ren.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me, but you are probably right.
But
However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All the emotions my mother felt, conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. Acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
how could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark and unrelenting place, Ren. That is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Isuke.
Yes.
Thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. And now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm, full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Ren.
All right.
This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. Ah, you two.
Oh,
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Now, I will talk to you later, Ren. Farewell. Enough is enough. God, we're under 10%. Jesus. Nobody believes we're innocent.
You're back.
Pie. So, about the investigation. It seems they have no evidence that can truly be called as such. Well, duh. However, it seems they have no intention of changing their plans. They're going to investigate at both Shujin Academy and LeBlanc, right? Indeed. I can understand Shujin. Why LeBlanc? The key is Wakaba Ishiki. Is it because of my mom's research? Correct. Her study of cognitive science is closely connected to this case. Of that, there can be no doubt. And this guy's really the mastermind behind all of this? That would be the case. There can be no mistake. The one who erased cognitive science from this world is surely the culprit behind everything. Getting rid of the research was to ensure only they could use its powers? How perceptive of you. Yes, that is the only logical conclusion. Both Sai-san and I were searching for clues about that research. But just as we were about to deepen our investigation, this commotion began. To make things even more troublesome, there was only one person with strong connections to both Shujin Academy and LeBlanc. And that person turned out to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves. So the culprit had calculated all of this in advance. Heavens, no. That would be impossible. This is a miracle created by the coinciding of multiple chance situations. Dude, you hear that? He says you got miraculously bad luck. Don't that make you feel good? I'm so lucky. Yeah, you know, shitty luck is still luck. Yes, your luck really is impressive. At any rate, that's the current state of things. And that's why we must obstruct the investigation at all costs. Yes, that's our intention.
You really do have something special about you. I can say that with confidence now.
Oof, there's only one social link available today? Good lord. And it's one that I've maxed out.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a familiar form of escapism, like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Could be Destinyland.
What'll you do?
You mean Destinyland? Destinyland? What an absurd name. Come on, let's go. Let's get going, inmate. Let's go.
Caroline.
Caroline, what excites you so? That bear is walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go.
What?
What is that thing? It's huge. This gleeful music, the rhythmic monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha, this is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? It's just a parade. Everybody clap your hands! Hey, are you brainwashed too now? Quickly, Caroline, slap him back into reason. Failing that, try your baton. No. It appears you're of sound mind now.
Are you joking?
Way to confuse us, stupid! Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. You wish you could do Disneyland in one freaking night. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters and so forth.
What?
I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going about in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? What was that, inmate? A fantastical trip. The stalls were lit with chandeliers, and the sinks looked as if they were designed for royalty. Were we actually in someone's palace that whole time? Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I've heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear, which do you think our master would prefer? Both. I see. Both Caroline and I should each provide our own gift. The master cuddling a stuffed bear while wearing mouse ears. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. Tetrakarn! Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. Humans' desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us
We have no need for
return.
that again. Let us return, inmate. It's alright to bring down the mood. Sometimes you gotta be real. I hope things go well for you. I do, like honestly. Yeah. Everybody wants to go to the palace. I swear to God, we're going on the 13th.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Amamiya-kun. Yeah, what? Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to
you know
you?
the answer?
Do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice going.
Every died as fuck. Oh, you'd think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
What do you want?
Squid tri-pack. Delicious. Ugh. Squid. Bum, bum.
What would you like?
Welcome back.
Let's hang out. We'll be fine.
Really?
You're free, right? Something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me.
Yep.
Let's go to your room then. My room? Why are we going to my room?
Hey,
So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad about me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have had a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know... Excuse me, that yawn came out of nowhere. There's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you, I could do it, Ren. You worked really hard, too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Fandom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter now. Finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Ren. Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. Guess it means I have to say it again now. Thank you, Ren. Seriously. Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat. Can you do it? Fine by me. All right, bring it on. Whoa! That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating really hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me!
Peace out. Hey Ren, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Congrats. Thanks. It's only possible because you helped me out, though. Seriously. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. Hope you'll stick around until then, Ren. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
What are your thoughts?
Alright, so that's gonna be a problem. Yep, it's gonna be a problem. For the record, what's gonna be a problem is that I really wanted to go and max out the Fortune social link, but she's not available today.
Hey. Come on, let's get going.
Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore them. Can you come with me? Akiyama-kun? Mishima. Ah, there's a guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was going to help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no. I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke your promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back if you catch my drift. This is what you get. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama. Amamiya, run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Amamiya. Hey, you guys! Ah, crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot! You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. What should we do? We'll be fine. Police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't have time to deal with losers like you. Believe in yourself.
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? And this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. What you know about that? Doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then, if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup, too. You'll delete them now. No! Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. That really sucked, huh? We were super cool. You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Amamiya. You can't let injustice like that go unchecked. Oops, clicked too fast. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan set, to make sure nobody has to go through stuff like this again.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? Looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. Looked like you were really in trouble, though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call you an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Amamiya.
Well, see you later.
Yes, hello. Oh, Amamiya? Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad I need to talk to someone. You think I'll be followed? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense. And my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You've got this, man. What? You're not even gonna help? I can't face those guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Oh. Huh. For some reason, I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. Wish I could just crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. Oh, and I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening through all that, though. Okay, see ya. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh, it's flu season. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Ren? Let's just do our best. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. God damn it, what? Target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans, involved in organized crime. How dangerous. Fumio Akitsu.
Oh!
Man of many faces and debts.
Well then.
Ba-da-da. Ultimate Spray, Cleaning Spray, and Quick Spray. Or Nirvana Ma, Nirvana N, Nirvana Love.
Hey, hey!
Ba-da-ba.
Well then.
See ya, Kuma.
Is the flu going around?
Prevention is key. What shall we do?
I would like... money reading.
Here we go. What do you think? What shall we do?
Whoa, 20 grand? Fucking hell. Throw those fat stacks around like it ain't nothing.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alright, so alarm is already active. Boom.
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic. Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one?
So revive all fallen allies to 50%.
Oh, that's so boring. You want that one?
I'll take 2 of those.
Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
It's because status effects suck.
You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
It's not like I don't have the money, so...
Here you go.
Might as well spend it.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. Take care.
Thanks. Thanks, Tuck.
That's everyone. Okay, let's go.
Time for one of the best palace songs in the game.
I'm prepared. Let's focus and get moving.
Champagne flutes and table soup. Keep your focus away from the chilly eyes of me. Ah, you're not abandoning me, Kuma. Don't worry about it. Go do what you have to do, so you can do what you want to do.
Hey.
Let's try to find an entrance to the back. Oh, yeah. So we can't get through there.
Is there a safe room nearby? This is...
Alright. So,
I should write something.
not there. We will save there. What do you have to say?
Hey.
I see.
None of those. All of those suck. All of those suck.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Do you need something?
What? What was that?
God damn it.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
There
and
is
soul.
an alarm in effect.
Always strive for more.
Super lucky robe.
Gotta get a top-tier protector.
Luck plus 10? Holy crap.
This will
Reactor
become an
ring
even
gives
more
you
powerful
Freydine.
accessory. This will become an even more
Hamon.
powerful accessory.
Gotta get a top-tier protector. Choose wisely.
That give me Cerberus. But we're likely to get weird shit
Do you
happening here. so-
really choose which skills to inherit?
This could bestow an extra... I see.
Crunch. Sure. Matarunda. Alright, that's not bad. Dekaja. No, forget. Nobody cares. Which one can I get rid of?
I see.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your
Fuck
limits.
no, 166,000 yen? Fuck off. I really like Horus. Red Rider's pretty decent. You can get rid of Osai.
Is this some choose which skills to inherit?
Garula Mafrela. Megiddo is always a good time. Dekaja. Bufalo.
This should bestow... Well, well.
Crunch. Accident. Prepare the chopper. No, it's fucking Thoth. All that fusion just end up back where we started. Damn, though, he got some nice skills. There.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Show me your true form.
Unicorn.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Why do I have technicals on them? Oh, they're shocked.
Let's go.
That's right. Okay.
You're mine.
Guy on.
Persona. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Freeze. Nice, Joker.
Give me some money.
Damn it.
Punk.
Remember, take over, time to boogie down.
Ravage them.
Think over, something's gonna be the way, Mike.
Let's go. Go down.
Game's over.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
It's been one fucking fight.
Now let's push forward.
Power.
Don't use bless attacks.
Let's go.
Try something else. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Stand still. Nice, Joker.
This too is fate. Fool!
Not bad.
Fool!
Not bad.
What?
This weakling.
In thy name!
Ow, 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 ow.
I will be with you soon.
Her skills will work. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Bazooka!
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay.
Okay, we do.
Maybe lose it. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Indeed.
Let's check around. We may find something useful in the back room. Alright, so we're looking for a customer data terminal so that we can sign up for the members list and get up the elevator.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack.
Valkyrie.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Persona.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Once again, we are somehow way over leveled. Even though we have done literally no grinding in this game.
All right.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Their little feetsies go! Oh my god, look at his little feetsies go!
Shadow, huh?
That's fabulous.
Don't lose focus. It'll be decided in.
Show me your true form.
Boom! Osei, and Kushinada? Nope, Kikurihime.
Better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
That's not right.
Less skills will work here. The enemy
Persona.
is weak, but don't relax yet.
Ananta. Ravage them.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Come.
Remember.
Hold on.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Go.
Not understand. Okay, that passed your power even higher. No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
All right.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That was easy.
Give in to another vice. That's not a door.
Somewhere.
Alright, nothing there. God, I love the aesthetics of this game. Also, if this place doesn't look familiar by now, you have not been paying attention to the opening.
Show me your true form.
Hi! Ba-ba. Triple unicorn.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Just say the word. Have this. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Boop.
On to the next.
Persona. Magatsu Izanagi. How about this?
Magatsu Manda.
Joker took one out. Give it up.
Let's go.
Stop stealing my end screens. God damn it.
You're already dead.
Deadly Fury, severe damage to one foe, which replaces Rising Slash.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Joker,
Nice.
there's a chest. Let's open it.
Done and done, Haru. Pay attention.
Oh? Joker. Enemy ahead.
Not
Be
this
careful.
way. Not yet.
This feeling.
Alright, safe room is good. Safe room is good.
I'll just add this.
How about this?
Hey. All right.
Oh.
Alright, back to work. Hup. Haha.
I'll reveal your true form.
Was not expecting that guy to be right there.
Surprise attack? Persona. Now just don't lose. Still fight. Hard force. Lather cell. Come. This is a part of me. Let's go on. 2 enemies down. Okay, let's move on.
Perfect. Ba-ba. I really don't understand how we're so freaking strong. All foes 1 to 2 times. So we'll replace Swift Strike.
Okay.
That easy, huh?
Boop. Wait for me to. Alright, let's go back this way. It sounded like they were telling me that there's a... Yeah, it sounds like this is going to be where a will seed is.
Show me your true form.
Pop.
Let's go.
Beat him up. Persona! Take that. One down. Go, Queen, go!
Boop.
Not for you. The baton pass. We're the better fighter.
Come.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Fortuna. Ravage them.
Nice. Joker took one out.
1077. Good lord.
They're done for.
Boom.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Oh, yeah. Nope. And... Yep. Oh, faded silk hat. Sweet. That's what I've always wanted.
Show me your true form.
Quadruple Osays.
Skills are ineffective.
Come.
Stay focused.
Red Rider. You're mine.
Boop, 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 boop.
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker.
I will contribute even more.
A guy on.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Oh. Crap. Thank you. Alright, so we came through here. Whoa, crap. That thing really doesn't want anyone getting past there, huh? You want to try attacking it? Or we could always find another route. We may be able to sneak around it and avoid any fighting. What do you want to do, Joker? We'll go along with whatever you decide. Let's beat it. Considering the fact that we know there's no way around it. Double mab.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for Swing weakness. Go your might. Not bad, Mona. Freeze. Time for some bloodshed. All out attack.
Ow.
Persona.
Yeah, it should hurt.
Bianco. Ravage them.
Nice. Joker took one out. Please don't resist.
You don't want to discuss? Alright.
This will help me do better.
Milady learned climate decorum. Not well. We'll replace side break because I don't use the break skills. So, ooh, security key card. Hey, drop something. Is this some kind of key card? Nice, fine. Maybe this will let us open that barred door. So let's go back and do that. Get that will seed right off the bat.
Hey.
Boop. Beep boop boop.
Hey, a will seed. Let's get it.
What is she saying? Huh. Not cool, Sai. Jealousy. Ooh, this is the Envy
The first will
Palace.
seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
So does this mean that she's jealous of everybody's success? Envious of what others have, maybe? It's questionable. Oh,
Joker.
take a look at that. You talk about being heavily guarded. We're practically screaming about how there's something important in there. You're foolish to overlook this, though perhaps even more foolish to meet them head on. What's your call, Joker? That's my call.
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi! You need proper punishment.
That almost sounded like,
Right off their feet.
Adachi.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
Persona! That's not right.
Ah!
Persona! How's this?
Ow! Get shot! Oh, okay. No, never mind. Don't get shot.
You need proper punishment.
Ooh, that was cool.
Flying out to a T. Get them 2 steps ahead.
All right.
Level up. My, that was rather aggressive. In any case, we should be able to enter this room now, I believe. Oh, we could have gone over here and just gone around him. Oh well.
Yes!
Oh well.
All right.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Show me your true form.
Pop. Okay. Bullet hail. It's an auspicious pachyderm. I believe that's Vishnu?
I'll use my persona.
Not Vishnu. Maybe it's Vishnu? I honestly don't know.
Something else. Persona!
Ganesha, thank you. Ganesha is the one I was thinking of, and I could not remember the name. But I appreciate that, thank you.
Fortuna! You're mine.
Guess what? Alright, go for it.
Leave it to me.
Hmm.
Not bad, Mona.
show's over.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
So I actually had to look up why this is weird. That is the Japanese equivalent of John Smith, aka an incredibly generic name.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Huh?
Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu.
I'm gonna look that one up here, hold on. I think that's a reference to Shin Megami Tensei games.
I also found a map of the casino.
Sweet.
Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Hmm? Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
Very well. Let us go.
Well, yes, but I haven't actually been in this room, which we couldn't get into anyway because the door was apparently locked, I guess? How fucking rude. Hello. Phantom Thieves in his house. And if the house always wins, we're gonna steal that too. There's a whole area down there that we haven't been in. Well, guess we gotta fix that.
Show me your true form.
Hello.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Something else.
I need to catch you in here.
Let
me take over.
The enemy is weak, but when
We are the better fighters.
use
Taste
fire
my
attacks to
wrath.
hit its weak point. Not too shabby. Persona! Feel my rage! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen!
Uh-oh.
Chewie! All right, Queen! Predictable are dodge the
Ah.
enemy's attack.
Ow. It's probably fine, right?
Persona! Don't lose.
There.
Nice! Sometimes you just want to explode.
Persona.
Go ahead. I'll do my best.
Persona.
Yes, can I help you? Give me the goods.
That's decent.
I'll take it. Don't actually need to kill her, it's fine.
Now, let's continue.
Killing a Valkyrie feels weird, too. There's only like 9 of them.
Okay.
They helped Thor that one time, so... You know. What the... Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. And the guests at number 48 and number 92, it's about time they hit a huge loss as well. Alright, so we're not going in there. When did I get pumpkin soup? Maybe lose it all, yeah. How do we... what? How do we get up there? Not like that. There we go. That's how we get around the guy that has the security card. I see. But if we didn't get the security card, we wouldn't be able to get in there. We'd have to fight our way through anyway. Oh, that's foolish. Either avoid a fight now, or avoid a fight later, or fight them all. And then sneak around anyway.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack?
Let's go.
Now just don't lose.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Ravage them.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
All right, on to the next.
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one,
They're
Crow.
scattered.
Beat him up.
Stay out of our way.
Da, 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 da.
My persona learned a new skill.
Maraku Kaja, huh? Nah, don't need that.
Okay.
Afraid I'm not.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Give in to another vice.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pop.
I have a bad feeling about that one. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Moving to the Panther, ready to engage. Persona! Dance, Hecate! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. On to the next.
Persona! Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Boom.
Here goes.
Get him.
Touch and go.
Again. You're powering up.
Persona! Ravage them.
Woo, great stuff.
Pop.
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Yoink. An incomplete deck. Can you imagine going to a casino and finding out that they used 51 card decks instead of 52? And the card that they took out was the Ace of Spades? You'd be pissed. Ah, this is where we were before. I see, I see. Haha! So if we scan that member's card, the elevator should work, right? Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. The standard floor, the members floor. Didn't say nothing about the one for the manager. Well, the floors we have access to are limited by player ranking. That must mean the members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's impossible to mess with the data on the card, too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before.
What should we do?
So we can't go directly to the manager's floor. In that case, what exactly should we do? Our first move should be to head upward. Either way, we have no more business on this floor. I wonder how they've changed this, because I know they have. They must have.
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. I admit you lack the qualifications to fight.
That seems like a...
It would seem she looks down on us.
Conflict of
What
interest?
if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Seems a little cheatsy hobbitses.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about
Let me tell you, it's super boring. Poker's fun for a while,
This is going
but...
to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
Down with the patriarchy.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer
You
we wait, the
fucking
more people
ass.
will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Let's review our situation. So, what exactly do we need to do? Should be quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into the different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we will need to increase our rank.
Yep.
So that means you gotta win and gain the right to head up. Have to obtain a card for the high limit floor around here.
It's somewhere.
Ooh, free stuff. Ha! Welcome to the members floor. We received word of your coming. So all of this is going according to our plan. I cannot help but feel we're being manipulated here. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. 1,000 chips? Nice.
For real?
He's just giving them to us? It seems this is a show of confidence. Perhaps this is a show of confidence. It seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now, to the left of the counter is the dice game area, while to the right are the slots. Please head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game more suitable to their tastes. Furthermore, this is a map of the members floor. Please accept it. This is the most accommodating fucking palace. Casino coins can be exchanged for prizes at this very counter. 50,000 coins. I see. I believe I figured out Sai-san's intent behind this.
Do you have a moment?
She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins in the casino. That's absurd. 50,000 coins? We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total on their card. I don't want to do that. Owing cash to a weird-ass casino in someone's head is way too weird. Oh well, standing around here won't get us anywhere. So, should we head to this dice game? Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There's something on my mind. Dice games, slot machines? Not surprised me in the least if all the games here were somehow rigged. You think she's cheating? Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sai-san is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9% success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty.
What?
What? How can a rate like that really be possible? Are all those verdicts accurate? No, the investigators are merely human. Then, you are not the first to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. But it's total bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty. Indeed, and if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. We're gonna win this no matter what. Alright, what are your prizes? Soma and a bead chain. Okay, I'll take those. Thanks.
I can feel it.
Hey, coins.
Indeed.
Please enjoy the simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast dice. A correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Matching 3 sixes will quintuple your original bet. Special cases aside, buy-in for this game is only 25 coins. Alright. Seems easy. So, this is the dice game area. What a distasteful place. Yeah, I guess. That's not really how a normal high schooler would describe it, though. In any case, we should proceed further in.
I have something.
Coins. Can I play? I would like to do the playing. Welcome to the dice game room. Matching sixes is a supreme victory. Sure, let's play. Please guess the number. 11 and 18. Damn it. Between 11 and 18 again. God damn it. Alright, let's try again. 11 and 18. God damn it. Alright, one more time. I can do this. Let's keep going. 11 and 18. 10? Oh, you're fucking robbing me, dealer. No, I really wouldn't. Dice room, dice room. That door won't open. No. They're all just the same. Alright, still the same. Alright, let's try this one. Between 11 and 18. I had a feeling about that number. Fuck you.
Joker.
Do you remember what I mentioned earlier? Wait, you mean cheating? Even if we continue playing here, there is no chance of victory. We should retreat for the time being. We'll be able to earn coins if we don't play. Yes, that's exactly what will stop them from rigging the game. Considering the scale of this operation, I doubt they are cheating via analog methods. I expect there is a control room of sorts that determines the win percentages for the entire area. So that's where we'll strike. Let's look for anywhere that seems suspicious.
Think it's impossible. How suspicious.
In we go. Is this the back room? Super convenient, don't you think? Anyway, based on what Crow was saying, the games in here are all totally rigged. Oh, so we're gonna catch them in the act. I guess that's easy. Come on, let's get to it. While also keeping an ear out for will seeds, because you know there's probably one around here.
There's a shadow.
Hello! Now this could technically be called cheating too, right? If we're invading the back of a fucking casino.
Persona! Not
Your
this.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage them!
Nope.
My skills exceed yours. I was merciful.
Damn it. Dance, Hecate. Oh, that's what that is.
Red Rider! Go down!
Enemies defeated. All right, Joker. Good work, everyone.
I believe at this point it's technically a heist. Yeah, I suppose. We're gonna Ocean 11's this shit.
Okay.
Ocean 11's? Ocean's 11 this shit. I swear to God I can talk. Alright, there's a lot to explore down here. No! A map?
Let's get it.
Ooh, all affinities revealed.
Manifest!
Fire's not gonna work.
My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin!
I Guion. Sit down.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Boop.
All right, on to the next.
Come! Fortuna! You're mine!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Freeze!
Orlov. Am I full up?
You've got a
Shouldn't
new
be.
mask, Joker!
Okay.
What does Orlov give us? First of all, it's a diamond stolen from a Hindu temple that is said to drive its owner to their death. It's cut into smaller pieces in an attempt to break the curse. Ooh, it gives all the second level Ma skills. That's and it has Invigorate 3? That's really good. That's real good. Oh yeah, I heard that. That's a chest.
Enemy ahead.
Show me your true form!
You've got the advantage. Don't. The enemy is weak. Don't
Fire.
use less attacks.
Fire.
Your skills are ineffective.
Plus.
Persona!
Stay focused.
Nope.
Go down!
Burn.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Pass.
Up to you.
Not that yet. I'll get him. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Burn.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Pass.
Allow me.
Manifest. You gotta
God
watch them.
fucking damn it.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Oh. Right. I have to go give the cat some medicine. Boom. This will only take a minute or so. But I do have to go do it. So let me go do that really quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, the cat has been medicated, and I got water. Got in store for her, man. Okay. Pop that door. Grab that chest. Baccarat Knuckles? Go ahead.
I understand.
How much better is it? Not much better, just barely more useful. But an increase is an increase. I forgot to check it. Okay, good. Microphone is working. Good, good, good. Hello? I believe the multitude of empty doors in the back room might be more than just dungeon design. I think it might be representative of Sai's desire to do everything herself.
Show me your true form.
Pop. Ba-ba-da.
Surprise attack successful.
Kushinada.
Nuclear moves. Let's end this. Ice attacks are out.
Persona!
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Whoops.
Something else.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Persona! Let's end this quickly.
Thought I still had Makoto in my party.
Knock them right off their feet. Don't move. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go.
Beat 'em up.
It's time to put you down. Three levels.
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh, Diarahan is such a good skill.
Oh, how should I use this?
If you're not in the party, you restore 1% SP after battle.
Okay.
That's very good.
They didn't stand
Very,
a
very
chance.
helpful. I'm gonna see what these Baccarat Knuckles look like. Oh, hello. Unexpected.
Focus.
Keep forgetting about the...
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Show me your true form.
Bring it! Scathage!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Lady of Shadow, you said.
There.
No, guess not.
My skills exceed yours. Breathe and move on.
Persona!
Look at those fucking knuckles. Those are meat tenderizers.
Persona! Out of our way! You think you still fight? Let's do this! Ah, you want more?
Ugh.
Persona!
I'm fired up!
I'll help you finish him off.
Alright. Fist of Makoto.
Get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
I want to see the other ones.
Power.
courses through me.
In addition to your repertoire.
Ominous words. High chance of despair in one foe, you say. With despair boost. Oof. Ooh. Despair is great because it means if the bad guy has it for 3 turns, they're dead.
Let's go then. A chest.
So high chance of despair plus despair boost means that basically they're gonna die. That's what it comes down to. As long as they're not immune to it, it's probably gonna hit. Safer. Yeah, I forgot about the alarm. I should go back and do something about that.
Do you have a moment?
Alright.
That means...
Well...
How far are we? I think we're maybe like 1/5 of the way through the whole palace now. That's not actually true. We're closer to like 1/3, maybe almost a half.
What are your thoughts? Let's go.
Hello? Oh. Hello?
I'll reveal your true form.
Pop. Power.
Surprise attacks? Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. One down. Go, Queen, go! Use power opportunity. On to the next.
My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin.
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow.
Yakumo choke.
Get him.
Persona! Fortuna! There!
Nice. Joker took one out. Don't resist.
Would you like to talk? Show me the money.
This too is fate.
Keep going.
Not bad.
More.
Not bad. Be careful. One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Show me your true form.
Suck it. Ganesha.
That one's dangerous.
But you're looking like you want to explode,
Fierce
huh?
ice attacks. Vicious foe. Attacks of psychokinetic skills.
Red Rider! Go down!
Perfect.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
Not done yet. Got it. Persona has powered you up. A notch. One
Nice.
explode.
Join my cause. Because I can do that even though they're higher level. Yes! I forgot about that ability.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Alright, that door is locked. Not really helpful. Aha!
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead. I have something.
Show me your true form.
Hold out the advantage.
Scathe itch again.
Persona!
Can I figure out what you're weak against?
Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong.
Chase my
Don't do
wrath.
anything reckless.
Very clever.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
It's immune to curse.
Persona.
I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Not that.
Get ready.
How about you go to sleep? Thank you.
Persona. It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
The game's over.
Manifest.
It's time to boogie
Whoa.
down. Technical. Not done yet, huh?
There's that
Not quite.
Persona. There.
No, I didn't mean to do that one. Shit.
Crow got knocked down.
Oh, shit.
No way. Hey, are you okay?
Thank you. Not wind.
Crow's up again. It's payback time.
Persona. Go down.
Sound good?
Do nothing. Thank you. Oh, shit.
Let's go! Do us proud.
No, I don't want to do it, though. Because I've seen it so many times. Also, it would kill her, and I don't want to do that yet.
Eyes up, Panther. It's immune to curse.
I know what to do. We're good.
Very helpful.
She's ready to go down. It's just a matter of gunning.
Ooh, that was cool.
Lend me your power.
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
It's something else you want from me, isn't there? Nope. Much time left. I agree. Scotty. Sorry, it's not Scathe Itch. I don't know why I thought it was Scathe Itch. Bong. Get rid of Thoth. We don't need
Your
Thoth.
power's incredible, Joker.
What'd you learn? Masukukaja.
All right.
Here. That cleared the way here to a treasure chest. Sweet.
I have something.
Dice shaker. Incomplete deck.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
I don't really need to fight Scotty again. Shit. Problem.
It's strong, but there's just one. It's immune to curse.
Oh, it doesn't have any weaknesses.
This quickly.
My skills exceed yours.
I know what we can do to this one.
No fear.
Fucking rude.
Bro got knocked down. He needs cover. Watch this. What? I'm really scared. Please, don't run.
There we go. What's this one?
All right.
Oh, you block it. Well, in that case.
For times like this.
All right.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Give into another vice. That door's locked. Or is it?
Huh? Oh.
A model gun. Nice. Alright, that's everywhere. We have fully looted the back room. So before we do anything else, let's make sure we've fully looted the back room. Pop this door open. Man, thank God we got that security card, right? Aha!
Beep boop.
It's just like we thought. The calculations for the rigging are up on the monitor now. So this is the cheating control room. What should we do, Joker? Let's strike.
Understood.
Very well. Let us dispatch it swiftly.
Your true form.
I do love taking off half of the life of the boss as soon as I hit it.
Not bad, Mona. All out attack.
I don't know who that's supposed to be, unfortunately. Oh, and it's weak against bless attacks. Nice.
Oh, looking good.
And it's dead in 2 turns. Hi, Kuma.
Learned your lesson?
Wow, that battle was just insanely fast.
A new move? Awesome!
Don't need that, because I never get surrounded in it.
This new skill.
Can't believe there's a facility like this in here. Sis must really want to win. Come on, we should stop the rigging.
I have a suggestion.
Hold on a moment. I have an idea I'd like to discuss.
What do you want to talk about? I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games.
Like cheating back?
How about something like this?
We will use the equipment here to our advantage to ring the game in our favor. You can do that? Wait, this is a job for me. It'll be a breeze. Cheating seems wrong somehow, though. The odds here are stacked against us. We would never win if we stuck to normal methods. We do not have any time to waste either. It would be best for us to focus on our objective. You're right. Changing my sister's heart here is the ultimate goal. I feel bad asking this, but may we borrow your expertise yet another time, Oracle? I'm game, but man, you sure give a lot of orders for a noob. Okay, I rigged one of the rooms in our favor just like Crow said.
Let us leave it at that then.
Up. Hello, I would like to play your incredible dice game. What a surprise! We're currently running a grand raise promotion. Both buy-in and payout are 5 times the normal amount. A single player customer is limited to 4 plays.
Joker.
Alright, so play. It's gonna be between 11 and 18, I'll tell you that right now. 18! I would like to continue playing. Between 11 and 18? 18! Who would have guessed?
Yes!
Between 11 and 18? Holy shit, it's 18! Can I go with between 11 and 18? Oh my god, it's 18 again!
For real?
Ooh, we win a lot, that was fun! Have we reached our goal? It still may not be enough. Are you seriously planning on taking every last coin in here? It was a joke. However, it would be nice to have a little more coinage on hand, would it not? Everyone wait here. Skull, I would like you to come with me. Why me? Because I am the brains here, am I not? Huh? Sure. Time to see what he's made of.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic! I could totally get addicted to this.
That's why you shouldn't gamble, kids.
Crow and Skull.
Sorry about the wait.
What the hell?
Whoa.
So heavy.
This is amazing.
Managed to get our hand on 5,805 coins. Still have a long way to go before we reach our goal, though. Now then, onto the slot machines. Hey, you selling anything new? Nope. Never mind then. Welcome to the slot room. Here you'll be playing a game that requires you to match the patterns on the rotating wheels.
No.
We're here to make money, not play your games. I am well aware of that. But to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here. Garuda, huh? God damn it, Skull.
Spinning.
Snap out of it!
Thank you.
Panther's accuracy is down. She's too dizzy. Watch out!
Persona! There!
Oh, shock will work.
Skull, back in action. Payback time.
Taste my wrath.
Support's on the way.
Nice.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Take this!
Damn, with the levels.
A new move? Congratulations!
Nuke boost, eh?
I gotta use this next time.
Not really all that big of a fan.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
It looks like...
It appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Wait, why did the guests around us react to that battle? Probably due to Sai-san's perception of the other people in the courtroom. Perhaps as she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
You're right.
That reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. Wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the court system. It is possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go look around. Though I doubt we'll find a fair fight waiting for us in this scamming casino. Damn, this is a crazy number of slots, yeah? I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Then, should we deal with that first? No, I believe it would be prudent to examine this slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we were going to circumvent their trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on those? That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. I trust in your ability to handle such a matter. Alright, let's go look for that sweet, sweet slot machine. It's stolen.
It's somewhere.
Fuck. Gotcha.
Let's go.
That one's dangerous.
Oh boy, you're fucked.
This could be tough. No wind skills. It is strong. It has a significant... Whoa! You gotta watch them!
Persona! Horus! Ravage them!
Flow. Destroy.
Great stuff.
Cheers.
So pretty! And so much damage! No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's a
Ooh.
step forward.
I only have one down shot left, unfortunately.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Persona!
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
We haven't brought Yusuke in for a while.
Advancing.
All yours!
Oh.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
It's time. Fortuna! You're mine.
Nope.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your
So,
guard down.
wind or nuke, huh? Well, it's not wind.
Just
Oh, you can't leave.
Let's do this! Ready when you are. Eyes up, Panther!
There!
Thank you! Panther's accuracy is down! She's too dizzy! Watch out!
Ananta! There!
Joker!
Damn it.
Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
It's gotta be it, right?
This one.
Yeah, okay. Ow! Are you taking a hostage? You're a panther. How could you take that from us? Why water from I? We let you go for your stamina. Gay agenda. I got support from the gay agenda.
Panther's fired up.
And we've seen that one a million times.
Now that's done.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Anat.
Sona learned a new skill.
Learned Freydine.
Alright.
Alright, well that sucked.
Now is not the best time.
There's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
Ha!
Now's our chance.
Persona!
Beat him up. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Do I have a Maigon? I have a Magatsu.
You need proper punishment.
Magatsu Mandala.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
Do it again. Fucking hell.
Great, Joker.
What an asshole.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Rise up, Panther. Shadows annihilate. Skull's got this.
Just wasted 60 SP in one turn.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong and.
Let's see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Weak against nuclear attacks? Ooh, awesome.
Technical.
Persona! Skull, what are you doing?
Persona! Ananta! There!
Boom.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Unmere power.
Oh, cute. It's happy. Have some fun when you talk to that one.
Really hungry. We really want to eat something. Same goes for me. Want to say to me, right? Let me touch your paw. Jatayu, not Garuda. God damn it. And we will get rid of Ganesha because it's already
Your
registered.
power's incredible, Joker.
Ba-da-ba-ba. And we still got 782 XP. Good lord. That was a door. Hello? Yes, that guest is throwing in lots of money. Feel like he's on a winning streak, then make him lose big on the final round. They're telling the dealers how to rig the games. We anticipated as much. Alright.
Oh? Joker.
Ooh. Sweet.
I'll reveal your true form.
The shadow reversal.
I thought the enemy is weak against ice.
Persona!
Don't worry.
Go on.
Two enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
Please.
Got mine. The baton has you up. Hecate. Panther knocked one down. This looks good. All out attack. Aren't we the best?
We are so awesome, it's true.
Okay. That's all.
There's a chest. Joke.
Excellent. Musk Bollock. There was a...
Check it out. Your grappling hook should get us around this.
There we go.
You spotted a will seed. Let's appropriate it.
Victory addiction.
That's our second.
Alright. So we're doing good on the will seed front.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
I am thou.
Beat him up.
Goemon, strike!
Two enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
Contact.
Handled it. The baton blast powered it up. Hecate. Panther knocked one down.
Do not move a muscle.
Good. Finish this. Beat him up. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Well, maybe you should next time. Save everybody else the effort.
Hey.
I see.
Alright, so we need to find a main hub.
I see.
Hey.
I see.
Alright. Putting check marks on the map. Ooh.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
I really do love the music in this particular palace. Oh. Alright. Oh, damn, look at all these freaking machines! This must be the main hall of the slot room. Whoa, that one back there is huge! Gotta go check it out, Joker. Yeah, but going straight ahead is a trick.
Show me a true
Bunny girl, come here.
I have a bad feeling about that one. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Persona! Fortuna! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Not done yet. Okay, let's do this. Turn your power even higher. Two enemies knocked down.
Do not move a
Panther,
muscle.
nice. Let's finish this. Beat him up.
Oh, I just realized I can make bugs. I gotta find a safe room.
Congratulations on the new skill.
Okay.
That was fast.
Come on, man.
Holy shit, this thing's freaking huge. One play costs 5k? Wait, all cherries gets you 5,000 coins, bar gets you 10,000, while a 777 gets you 50,000? Whoa, that'll get us all the coins we need in one fell swoop. Assuming we win, that is. If the reward's high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Either way, our goal here is to gain a member's card for the high limit floor. It would make the most sense for us to utilize this slot machine in some way, shape, or form. However, let me guess, we'll need to stop their cheating first? There's no doubt this one's rigged too. Huh, I'm glad you understand. Now then, let us search the area. Hopefully we will find something that can give us a little more information about this slot. There's probably a terminal for info back behind the thing. Try looking there, Joker. Not what I wanted. Stats. Ooh, a terminal. I should be able to access all the slots in this area from here. Let's see. Wow, they're going really hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. Do you think you'll be able to disable the rigging of it? Not from this terminal. Looks like there are multiple different colored control panels throughout this area. Out of those, only the red and green ones. I should be able to control things from there. Do you know where we can find them, though? You know this is me we're talking about, right? I can predict where they might be. One's most likely near the entrance to this area. The comlink ran all the way out there. The other should be back in the staff-only area somewhere. That's all I can figure out. The entrance to the slot area, and somewhere back in the staff-only area. Alright. Easy peas.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
The advantage.
Blow.
It's clearly inferior. Don't use bless attacks.
No, no.
Try something else.
There.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Yours.
Not very good. Okay, then pass on your power even higher. Keep it coming, Noir! You can handle it with a non-pass! Nice! We're the better fighter. Persona! Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. That's one down! Freeze. Go, Queen, go! You can end this right now!
I want your life, Shadow.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Come on. There we go. Idaten Ofuda. Yoink. Oh. Ooh. Haha. Not interested in fighting you, buddy. Not right now. Red and green, huh?
Ooh, a rare one!
That would be pretty awesome, I agree.
Persona! There!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Boop.
I'll do it! On to the next!
Persona! Now, Robin! Three more!
One enemy taken out! Good one, Crow!
My skills exceed yours!
Crow, you gotta watch them!
Really?
One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen!
Persona! This is the last
One
one!
enemy taken out! Good one, Crow!
Persona! Robin Hood!
Crow, looking good!
Freeze! It will be a massacre!
All out attack! Good jumping! Hit!
Orlov is groaning. Orlov is dying.
Ooh, Joker, you're
go.
looking cool! Beat him up!
Oh, come on.
They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard.
Come!
Don't rush it.
The enemy is weak against us. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Bianco! Go down!
Biako.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Do it!
Looks like my turn.
Just absolutely devastated.
Feeling. Okay, let's move on.
37,000 yen.
All right.
That was an easy
Okay.
win. Let's go, Joker.
Is there really no safe room back here? Huh. There really isn't. How about that? Don't let me forget to make bugs, everybody. Oh, it's yellow. Damn it. Nope. Actually getting tired of fighting because it's not challenging.
Show me your true
No!
form!
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Persona!
Fine.
Ravage them!
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Come! Fortuna! There!
Knocked him right off your feet.
Let's go.
Nice, Joker.
Take over, time to put it down.
Okay. That was fast.
So, the enemies that were marked as being very strong, like food colors. What is that even supposed to mean? The enemies that are supposed to be very strong, the ones with the red auras, are level 53, and we're at level 51. So that's ridiculous.
The effect of the.
Here we go.
It's a safe.
Nope, wrong place. Excuse me a moment, guys. I've got to stare off into the void.
Something.
I think I need to make a bugs with Samara card. Hold on. I can actually check. Let's do that. They want a bugs with Samara card. I was right. I have a Samara card, don't I? I do. I have 2, so I can make whatever the fuck I want. Sweet.
Now, let us observe.
Alarm time, inmate. This
Anything
is
good I
its
can
powered
make?
up form.
Orlov on.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Snow Queen's Whip?
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Yeah,
so
do that.
This is your. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Bzzz.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
This will be its new.
I wanted to go
assume your new
crazy. Oh, I can't skip this. This is going to be a mistake. Oops. Oh, God. Ambergris luck. Oh. Ambergris, sorry.
Do you need something?
I would like to create a persona.
To perform an execution. Can you gather them up?
So I can make Bugs and I can make Seth. Nice.
You okay with this?
Do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Mighty Gaze. Precious hamburgers. Alright. I don't need Sio because I have Cyodyne. Energy shower is good. These are all low-level garbage skills.
It will receive a great deal. Then let us begin.
Check it out. It's Bugs, the teddy bear with skulls in its belly. You the badass with the mask? Come on, dude. Let's play. Auto Mataru. Triple down. Ooh. Nice. Then I can also make Seth. Seth is awesome. One-shot kill is absolutely insane. If they're weak against gun, they're going down. If they're not weak against gun, there's a good chance that they're going down because it's got a high crit rate. And if they resist gun, it's still doing good damage. Seth is awesome.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Kugon, Gaion, Diarahan, Tarunda, and we'll go with Megiddo.
It will receive a... Then let us begin.
Crunch. Plus, he looks awesome. I used Seth through most of the next palace in my initial playthrough. That's how good Seth is. And we'll get rid of Tarunda then. Don't need Fire Break because I don't use those. Can I make... I cannot. What would I need to get... Oh, Jatayu and Bugs. And then this one would need Ananta and Seth, Byakko and Jatayu, Ananta and Magatsu Izanagi, or Ananta and Red Rider.
I see.
Barong.
A strong persona indeed.
Misha Guji?
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, that one. Alright. Norn.
Looks pretty tough.
Goddess of Fate in Norse lore. There's Garuda. Garuda looks almost exactly like Jatayu. Weird.
You okay with this?
Kumokutin.
You okay
Narcissus. Cursed by Nemesis, he fell in love with his own reflection and wasted away. Hanuman! Alright, I kind of want Pale Rider.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I would like Ominous Words, Freydine, Ziodyne, and Despair Boost.
I see.
A pale rider on a white horse. Don't need Megiddo. Evade Bless would be nice, though. Deathbound. Yeah, we'll swap that.
You change your mind? Done already?
What?
Wait.
You'd like to read the registration? Are you sure? Read here. Is this what you want?
Let me summon them once.
This persona? A fee is required. This is your power.
Asterius.
I already grabbed Ariadne once. Thanatos is still a little too powerful for me to be comfortable grabbing it.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
Tsukiyomi. Messiah is way too strong for me to grab.
Are you finished?
What?
Oops.
Done already? What?
We will get rid of... There we go. All done.
What?
Huh. It would seem...
Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well even though we're so close. We have also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it also made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what it was. Isn't that right, inmate? I'd like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explained it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So we realize something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. Or that may be the true meaning of rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about in us. Not that someone like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was too. I can't tell you right now, though. Why not? First of all, we don't actually have any way to prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You'd better overcome this ruin stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future and our own.
All right.
So there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're going to be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward. You want a Seth with high counter.
Listen up,
Yep.
inmate.
Which is a bit of a problem because I just made Seth.
Time for some They will be reborn anew.
I do still have Orlov.
It appears it will become something protected.
Behold, its new form. Now, be reborn.
Crunch. Alright. So, let's see here.
Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search.
Quetzalcoatl. I love Quetzalcoatl. The feathered serpent. It's so cool looking.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Lucianata and bugs.
Looks
Okay,
pretty
I can do
Great
that.
things are possible. Do you
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Heated bloodline. Cyanide. Triple down
It
miracle.
will receive extraordinary power. My.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing probably. There it is. Mar Agidine, huh? Enduring Soul? Damn, that's really good. That's really good. Ooh,
Looks
King
pretty
Frost. But I need...
Now choose.
Oh, whoops.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
Da-da-da. Might as well finish another social link while we're here.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop.
It will receive my.
Ooh, Mabufudine, huh? Maegon? Damn. Spirit Drain is not good. Sorry. Sad but true.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the complete here. A fee is required, then accept such rudeness. Time for some. Let's execute them. Fusion. Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Mabufudine? Cyodine? My counter.
It will receive, then let us begin.
Alright.
Can you gather them up? I see. A strong persona looks pretty tough.
Yep.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, so before I forget... Boop. And then we want Kugon, Gaion, and Cyodine. We'll go with a Diarahan, that'll be helpful. Crunch. I am Seth. Didn't we just fucking meet? And then you put me into a guillotine or an electric chair or something? Wasn't cool, dude. Wasn't fucking cool. Don't need fire break.
Finished. Done already.
Hey, guess what? We just finished another social link.
What? Huh. My. That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine?
Are you okay?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories... The one who first wrote this list... it was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Are you okay?
My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me, too. Inmate! This is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut!
What?
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. Ugh. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Please support me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
Bam!
All right. All right.
Zogongen.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
And that's another social link maxed out.
Done already? What? It is time.
We should actually take a look at our social links just to feel good about ourselves. 9. Automatic. Ha! Working on it. Working on it. Awesome. I think I'm limited on that one. Working on it. Nice. Nice. Almost done. Nice. Almost done. Nice. Automatic. Nice. I think we're gonna... That one goes up automatically at this point. We're doing really good on social links.
We're here. I should write something.
Having done all of that, let's save it, because it's been 2 hours since we last saved.
Alright.
What is Seth weak against? Only Bless. Nice. Keep your focus away from cheating hands, tell me. Yes. Well, the social skills maxing in Persona 4 was about the same, to be honest. The big difference here is that there were a lot of social links in Persona 4 that didn't get maxed until after we got towards the end of the game. Or the extended part of the game, I suppose. Whereas this one, you have to get it to a certain level before, in order to max them out, so you can do it faster. It's a weird explanation, I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is where I shine.
Oh, she just refreshed all the search objects, and we have another fucking alert. There's not much advantage to continuing to fight these guys, so we're not going to do it. Except money, and honestly, we don't need that much money at this point. As weird as that is to say. Never thought it'd be tucked back here. Okay, just finished disabling it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. The most damage you can do with Bullet Hail will reduce enemies to half HP. You can never kill them with it.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Oh. Give me some money. I didn't ask for this.
Be careful.
Oh no, don't increase your attack power.
Crow's got some moves. Super move. Ultra charge.
No, everybody's got flow.
That should do.
Okay, let's move on.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
All right.
A good.
Actually, you know what? I just realized something that we haven't looked at. Oh, that's cool. Does she have different outfits? She does. You would never see them most of the time. Iwa Todai. Are you serious? He's wearing that from now on.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Where is the red control panel? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. I would have gone back to the back area again. That's not where I want to be. I did make a persona into a new whipper on. Thank you. This is why you guys are here, because you're all awesome. And helpful. Win it. Maybe lose it. Oh, yeah. Fuck you.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Persona!
Seth!
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Yours,
Alright, on to the next!
Persona! Now, Robin!
Too late!
Boom! Oh.
4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard.
Friggin' Mabs. Titanomachia. Damn.
Asterius!
That was cool.
You got 2 of them, Queen! Use
I'll do it.
opportunity!
Persona!
Die, die, die! Damn, we got a lot of stuff there.
All right.
Level up.
All right.
However, die, die, die requires a lot of SP. There it is.
All right.
Hold on. Come on, what now?
How about this?
Oracle, would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentages for the slot machines? So you want to take advantage of the system, just like we did for the dice game. Essentially, my aim here is the giant slot machine. You mean the one that's 5,000 coins a play? I don't know if that's really possible. Ooh, sounds like fun to me. Just give me a sec. Job's done. I disabled all the cheating mechanisms in the area. Giant one's still only on an 8-to-2 ratio, though. There's honestly no guarantee it'll work properly. Does that mean it'll miss 2 times out of 10? That's somewhat disconcerting. Should be fine.
Hey.
Nothing the Phantom Thieves do can ever be truly considered risk-free, after all. If we want to succeed, we simply have no other choice but this. That seems like a sound argument to me. Very well, let's leave this to Joker, then. Oh, by the way, we already know where we're going. You want to head there now, Joker? No reason to run through the casino again. 777 gets us 50 grand. 20% chance the rig won't work, and even if we win, it might not be enough. This is a big gamble, Joker. Are you sure about this? Leave it to me. They're trying to build up the tension. You can't fail this.
Oh.
Huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it! A 777! 50,000 coins, You truly are special, Joker. Hey. Huh. Whoa, 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 that's way too many coins! Hey, doesn't that sound like a jackpot to you? What? Who got it?
Hey.
It's no surprise the customers are reacting to this commotion. We should leave for now. What about the coins? Those are just for show. The actual coin total has already been added to our card. If we will be able to use that slot machine again. We wish to win more coins, so I'm pretty sure we have enough. More is always better than less. Again, I suppose we are already good to go. That's right, we have 50,000 coins now. No, wait. No, it's fine. Erica's uniform? I'm assuming that's from... Yeah, that's absolutely from Catherine. Alright, everybody's getting in their dance wear for now. Midnight Dancers. That's not what Makoto wears on the midnight stage, but alright. Actually, that's not what Joker wears on the midnight stage either. Oh well.
Let's take a break.
That's not what anybody wears on the midnight stage. It's a shame. It's a good place to check out all of our dance, or all of our stuff. Alright. Just for everybody's edification. There we go. Alright. It's a cute outfit. I'll admit that. These outfits look incredible and incredibly uncomfortable. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, now we'll just go back to normal. It's cool, but it's also not necessary. Wait, did I save it? I'm pretty sure I saved it. Whatever. We're moving on.
Thank goodness.
Alright, card acquired. Heading over. They're greeting us in front of the elevator? This does give off a welcoming vibe, though. This must be due to the instigation of Sai-san. We should be prepared to fight.
We merely followed your rules. It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
Norn, eh?
Persona! Out of our way!
It's supposed to be a boss, or we're gonna rip it apart.
Kiyomi! Taste my fury!
That was pretty cool.
Taste my wrath.
Persona! No holds barred!
It's time.
Also, Seth is huge. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
What losers? Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me?
Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly!
Let's save her together.
We all feel the same way. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
Boop. Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Let's go to the high limit floor.
So that means...
Yeah!
Let's get to the high limit floor.
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
What?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way. I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. Now, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
Maybe?
I just understood it right away, though. No need for that logic stuff.
Ah, you intuited it.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom?
Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom.
Yep. Just like Madarame's palace, you cannot complete this in one day.
Let us leave it at that, then. Very well. Let us go.
Then...
Won a lot of coins from the slots.
Joker. But...
I don't know, my calculations are saying we're only like 60% in, which is more or less correct. 2 more games to do, and then we'll be there.
Ah, you're back.
Bye. It seems Saison is participating in a trial tomorrow. I'm surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. She must be busy with the Phantom Thieves investigation as well. She is a public prosecutor, after all. That's gotta be tough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard. Our enemy. Oh, my apologies. That's not quite what I meant. It's okay. You were just telling the truth. Anyway, we'll need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know. You're most welcome. At any rate, let us meet on site after school tomorrow.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace. Hey!
Get that Masago! Bup. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yes. Okay. So tonight is a free night according to the schedule, and we're behind on Fortune, and Fortune is here.
Prevention is key.
Perfect. Hang out with her. And now we're back on track, baby.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
You seem to be well.
Thanks. But I've still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
It's never too late.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
You're pretty sharp.
I got you good, didn't I? But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Are you worried about me?
There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Thank you. Oh my god, another social link maxed.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
Bam! Allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking.
Alright.
In other words, if you're having trouble with a social link, that will tell you the correct answers to take. Lakshmi.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the Trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Why can't both be true?
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
Oh my god, 7%? Jesus.
Hey!
Oh, sweet. Gust of wind is enough to change people's minds.
Oh!
And it's banned from being sold. I'm not surprised, though, given what we just read. New technical attack combinations added. In addition to psychokinesis, you can now use Confuse, Gun and Wind, Fear, Ice, Forget, Electricity, Rage, Fire, Despair, Curse, Brainwash, Bless. So basically, I can hit technicals more often. And easier.
Pay attention!
Y'all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Amamiya, you awake? Look at this map. Yeah?
Why don't you
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. High altitude?
This is it.
Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
Oh, my intelligence has increased. Erudite as fuck. That said, who knows what dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just.
Okay, let's go.
Off to the courtroom. We're going right back into the palace. I think we're actually ahead of the game in terms of social links now.
This is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Mm-hmm. By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
Embezzlement!
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation
vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Actually, it might just be
Are
straight corruption.
politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
They're all corrupt.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go.
This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though.
Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly. But I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
Kids stare at you intently.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
Alright. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
Bing, bam, bam.
Time for work. The start is important, so let's focus.
We're here. What do we do now, Joe?
Bing, bing, bing. Let's go to the high limit floor. I'm going to do my best to secure a path to the treasure before we finish tonight, but we're probably going to go for another hour at least. What cognitive control looks like. You're going to have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Huh. Honestly, though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there is a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Now let's go. What up? Welcome to the High Limit Floor, proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. Hey! Awesome, they're giving us coins this time too. Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map of the high limit floor. Alright. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please head over there. This sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being?
Isn't that...
Scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? There's an area over on the other side, too. That could lead to the manager's floor. There could be no doubt. We'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? How indeed. Let us try investigating around here. Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. What? We need 100,000 coins just to cross over there? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. I don't believe there is any need for pessimism, though.
What?
Think how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. Still, we obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere here. Though we'll need to win, too. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor. No, our first order of business is to pop this baby open. A royal dagger.
My, this is...
Time to change it up.
All right.
How much better? Not much better, but it increases luck by 5. More critical hits. Probably looks nice too. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
Better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants after all. Oh, certainly. The original intent behind the high-limit floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Oh, consider it like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That should be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence you will be the vital participants in these games. So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. It's way better than spectating. Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins. What if you manage to reach the goal? Well, you'll obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze? It's no wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. One more thing. You're free to head backward in the maze, or even leave the room if you so choose. Well then, please enjoy.
Huh?
So,
Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
it's interesting to note that the idea of sending in substitutes is lawyers.
I'll just add this.
It's literally all it is.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
That is dark. It's definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there is an adequate way of doing so. Yeah, there is.
I have something.
I can see in the dark. Bitches. Thought you got me? Can't stop Joker. Oh, what are you? Ow.
They're weak. Physical attacks won't help you.
Okay, that's bad.
My skills exceed yours.
Robin Hood!
There it goes.
Taste my wrath. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Join my cause. Rhonda, that's who it is.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
All right.
That was immediate. Oh, treasure demon. The new knife for Joker is the Royal Dagger. You may also recognize it as the dagger he is using at the beginning of the game.
Let's go.
In the part, in the prologue part.
Persona!
Crow, looking good. They're done for.
Learn your lesson?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Focus.
That was an easy battle.
Hmm?
Alright. So we don't go through there yet. Oh, it's Norn again.
Everyone, do your best. We're evenly matched here. Just don't throw your guard down.
Nope.
Persona! Feel my rage! Seems it can still fight!
Manifest! Breathe and move on.
Come! How's this?
Persona!
A guy.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
That takes care of that. Let's
Just
move.
like I thought.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, let's hurry ahead.
So this just goes back to the beginning. That's not helpful. So it's a trick, right? There's no actual exit. Oh, wait, nope. It's a door. It's not opening.
Has to be a joke.
Odd. That duct excluded. The path here from the entrance was quite direct. So, the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. Seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. They're cheating, damn it! Fine. Things are different now. We'll make it to the goal even if we have to use that secret passage. Perhaps we should have gone through with it in the first place. Oh well, such is life.
Focus.
Up. Another secret passage, eh?
I'll reveal your true form.
Did you know that our guns can shoot super turbo rapid fire?
Weak point. Persona! This should be no problem for you.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Be a show to remember. Ding ding. We're getting a lot of XP. So we're getting a lot of XP because we maxed out, or we haven't maxed out, but we got rank 8 for the star, or the moon, sorry, the moon. What's his name? Dude guy, you know. The NPC guy, Mishima. And because we got that, we're getting a lot more XP now. Which also means we're going to be continuously over-leveled.
Show me your true form.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Bing.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
I mean, we could do that, or, and hear me out, we punch it a few times. And then...
Amazing, Joker! Please don't resist!
Lend me your power.
It's happening. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
I've been projecting a don't speak to me aura toward you. But we may never meet again.
I forgive you. Do you accept?
Perpetrators are minor, do they not? I suppose you commit such extreme acts because you know you won't be punished harshly. This isn't extreme.
Huh? Oh, really?
Norn.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Thanks. Like, we're capturing personas and we're still getting 450 XP. That's amazing. Nice try.
Great enemies, they're weak. Persona! Won't help. Prepare yourself! Still fight!
Manifest! Robin Hood!
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Beep.
On to the next.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice. Joker took one out.
Do it!
They're done for.
Show's over.
Oh, look! A new move!
I honestly can't wait to see what they do for Persona 6, because you know they got to make Persona 6 after how well this one did.
It looks like all the shadows are gone.
I want to see the themes. I want to see the style. Oh, fucking... I want to see all of it, because this game is so good. My wife almost convinced me to get a tattoo of the Phantom Thieves logo. Almost.
Your true form.
I'm still contemplating it.
Beat him up.
Bonk. Technicals.
Someone finish it off.
You need my help?
Sure, go for it.
Understood. Moving in.
Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Not that impressive, actually.
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
Oh.
Ooh, we made it through. Is that it, though? It feels like there's more up ahead. If you somehow manage to get through their fucking cheaty labyrinth. There's another fucking cheaty labyrinth.
Oh.
Gambler's shirt, eh? Not as good, but increases luck. Oh, I love his high evasion, though. So I'm going to keep him in that. Maybe lose it all, yeah.
I can see it.
Perfect. That just goes back where we came from. We don't need to go that way.
Focus.
You found a
Ooh.
treasure.
Oh.
Thank God we have so many freaking lockpicks. Jesus. Soul food. Restores all SP.
I didn't know.
I should write something.
We have been playing for 80 hours. This game is long. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back in.
What was that?
I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. Ah, you are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Won't you just lie down and lose for me? This is an easy job, you know. We're not giving up. Oh, is that so? Well, then it seems I have no other choice. Raja Naga? Alright. Come at me, clown shoes. Haru is shocked. He can't move.
And she can't move. Someone help
Go down.
Persona! Out of our way! Beat him up!
Here he comes.
That's not good.
Persona!
Nah, of course he resists gun.
Persona! Shall we?
Wow, wow.
It's time. All right. I'm grateful.
Thank you so much! I'll use my persona! Queen, let us feel your desire to win!
Done and done.
All right, level up.
Now I'm even more charming!
That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members' floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. And yet we still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We will have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Yeah, there's nothing else here. I believe. Yeah, now I'm worried. There's like whole areas that I missed. Oops. Okay, there was nothing there, at least. Maybe lose. Oh, yeah. But now we can see the map. Sweet.
Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Moving to the bonus, stepping in.
Taste my wrath.
Crow, looking good. Still.
That's what I was waiting for.
Beat him up.
Oof.
That's all of them.
Let's
You did
keep up
great,
this
Noir.
pace.
All right.
Alright. So we go through here, and we pop out here. There's a door we didn't go through here. I'm worried about missing a will seed. That's why we're going back.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I'm always looking cool, baby.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Do, 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 do. No.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
My skills exceed yours.
Robin Hood!
No. Nope, don't do that. Forgot that they reflected gun attacks.
Persona! You're mine.
Does Power have an octopus on his shield?
Good work, everyone.
Is he supposed to be Perseus?
Okay.
This is where I shine.
I think it's Perseus that killed the... No, it was, who killed Medusa? Why can I not remember who killed Medusa? Help me out here, chat. Oh, was Perseus? Okay. I didn't know this was a thing. Hmm.
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I'm getting a little sloppy with these security alerts, but whatever. Yeah, we're up to 36% now. I'm getting real sloppy.
Everyone, do your best.
You're in my way.
Persona!
One-shot kill.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Show's over.
All right.
Now, let's hurry.
Alright, so we go through this door. Definitely sounds like this was something worthwhile because I can hear a chest. It's a locked chest.
All right, a chest.
No, it's a regular
Joker.
chest, damn it. A black Kogatana, though. It's definitely not nothing. Alright, now we've gotten everything. Yoink. Really is nothing here, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe a loser. Oh, yeah.
Good.
Alright.
Well,
I don't have any items to heal, never mind.
we're here?
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
It's very, very important that I make sure that I'm ready for the next area, because I remember it very well. A victory beam, eh? An addle bangle. Spare chunk. Don't care about those. Luck plus 10. That's so good. Getting like a plus 3 in a stat is amazing. Getting plus 10 in anything is insane. Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. The hell you been hearing about us? My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? What? We don't. Uh-oh.
Come on, let's go.
I know where to go. I know where to go. That's a save room. Actually, there's really only one place to go.
We're here.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
This is not where I wanted to go. I want to go to the members area.
Hurry! Nice!
Because you can't use the slots. And you can't do the darkness maze again. Boop. Alright, that one sucks. Let's go to this room. Oh, fuck you. Stupid out of coins. Yay. I just really wanted that Quasar Saber. Oh, so close. If I can get a quintuple, then we'll be done. Aww. Don't drag this out, game. Don't fucking drag this out. Just. Nice. Almost there. 2 more wins. Aw, you bastard. Really? Son of beach.
Somewhere.
Give me those coins. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
We've arrived. Now
Let's do it.
Did I lose bugs, by the way? I think I did. Sure did. Well, that sucks. Will you be participating in our stunning battle arena?
Okay.
Of course, our teamwork's gonna take down this arena of yours. Ah, now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct, only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative, aka the prosecutor and the defense attorney. 10,000 coins. If you manage to succeed in the trials, you'll be granted 10 times that, 100,000 coins. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across that bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate this palace will be the end of us. So we don't got a choice. Very well. In that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Leave it to me.
Yes.
Are you sure about this? You'll have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Has your mind been made up? The battles will begin once you enter. Now then, shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Let's do this. The entry fee and appropriate prize total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Prepare to know the true meaning of agony. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering you from the stands, so best of luck. Let's go. If I could kick the shit out of a catchy one-on-one, then I could do this.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come!
Rude.
Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves!
Damn.
Wow, Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits! Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
What the hell? There's two of them!
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
Alright. Psychokinesis.
tough, but it's beatable. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet.
What are their skills? I can't tell. Damn.
Persona. Go down.
That's Mr. Idiot Leader to you. Goddamn right. Ow. Ow.
Persona. Ravage them. Persona. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
And we're done. Round 1 to the Joke Man.
That's a good one.
Not really.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
What? There are even more than before.
How
cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright.
It's time.
You guys want to fucking go? Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough.
Go down.
Done. Guess they weren't hard enough.
With this power.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Queen? I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the...
That
Yowza. That's a big
is
one.
Thor.
Bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
And Thor mostly uses lightning and physical.
It's time.
So let's see what we've got here. Nothing that's actually strong against lightning. Oh, never mind.
North. There.
Let's get this over with.
Super move. Ultra charge.
You know what? I'll take that. You guys want to cheat? I'll cheat. Ow.
Persona. Go down. Persona.
Go down.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Thanks.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
Not much choice otherwise.
Faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
I should write something.
And moving on.
I have something.
I hate him with the passion of 1,000 burning suns. Akechi is an acquired taste. I mean, he is actually competent, you know? And, okay, if you hate Akechi for putting me into that situation without warning, let him redeem himself right here.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, You finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What?
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And
Sure.
had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time.
What?
After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
If we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be!
And yet here we are.
Whoa. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
I would like to activate the Bridge of Judgment. Thank you. Hell yeah, we're almost there. Slow. Now the only question is, where is the last will seed? Because I haven't found it yet.
The effects
Oh.
of cognition are low here.
Hey, nice. This guy's a little too happy to be here and be helpful. I mean, you could say that, but this is also fun. They've always considered this fun.
Focus.
Oh, there we go.
Joker. This is Will's. This is.
He'll be letting us through. Sure are. What do we got? Oh.
Let's do this.
I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Reviled Dictator. It's not Caesar.
Persona!
I don't know who that is.
Ravage them! Of course!
Nope. Oh shit, Heat Riser. That's not good. Let's fix that.
This one.
Persona!
Go! Back it up! Payback time!
Get ready! Let's go. There. Of course.
No.
Persona!
A guy on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Whoop,
Fox
whoop.
advancing. Back it
Whoop.
off.
Whoop.
Persona! You're mine.
Technical.
Damn you!
Weird.
My skills exceed yours.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything Persona! Anat, come!
Nuclear.
That's our queen. They're in disarray.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Justice has prevailed.
All right.
Hup, hup. There's that beautiful will seed. Gets us the Crystal of Envy.
The last will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
Alright, what does that do? Just out of curiosity. Masuku Kaja. Sucks. Ring might be good, but that sucks. Win it, maybe lose it all. Done.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis! Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah.
Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say it's Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and that there's no point in living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. And it's exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, that it is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? Let's go.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I see.
So this is how you go about arranging your operations. Feels as though I have a much better understanding of why you've been so successful. Because we plan before we pounce?
Okay.
Bye. We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before that investigation starts going down too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns, though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves, after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. Public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? That's a possibility. True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, Ren.
Yo.
Hey, my box.
Hey! Oh! Hey!
What?
Well, does it feel good, Master?
Oh!
See you later.
Alright. So, in theory, we should be going to do the death affinity. Increasing our death affinity, I should say. But we've maxed out death, so we don't need to do that. That's maxed. That's maxed. We really don't have anything that we need to do, except... we can play darts.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Actually, never mind.
What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Let's call... Catchmaster.
Thank you!
Considering he's right outside. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Hey!
Yes.
Just the two of us,
Well.
huh? Alright. Alright, so... Ah, terrible. Terrible. There we go. Boom!
For real?
Loton.
All right.
So, I'm up next.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, I shoot for him too, huh? Oh no, he does. Whoa! Whoa! Catchy! Fucking hell! Holy balls! Things are getting interesting. You just got 3 bullseyes.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I beat ya.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
Bull. Shit. Catchy.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Alright, so final round. So, okay. If I get that, that's 60. And then how can I do it? Because I'll have 38 left. So I could do that, and then I could get a 20, which would get me 18, and then I go over here for 18. Okay, that'll work. Unless there's... Is there a 19? I could do 19, yeah, right down here. Done.
This is amazing.
That's a finish at 0 points. Playing darts in a pair isn't so bad.
I see now.
Oh, it only went up 1 rank. Oh, okay. How are things with Morgana? $301.
Now then. Yeah.
Alright. So 301 you can win in 6 darts. You get 5 triple 20s and then a 1. Nope.
Okay.
Or I could get a triple 1 right off the bat and fuck everything up.
For real? Yes. I'll be back.
Is
This is where I come in.
the cat gonna throw darts? But how? 20, 20, 20. Not bad, not bad. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. That was good.
Yes. It's all yours.
Alright, now how can we do this? There's no 29, so we can't do that. We could get double 20 and then an 18, so that'll work. Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
For real? I see. This is where I come in.
All you gotta do is hit 18. Just hit 18.
Then
I need some cat-like reflexes.
well,
Hit that 18, or you could hit 20.
it's all yours.
It's alright. I'll get us out of this situation because I'm Joker. Oh god, motion controls Y. Finish.
Nice. We're on a roll.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
This is good.
That was some crazy skill. Fuck you, my proficiency is transcendent. My proficiency remains transcendent, bitch.
Exciting.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Alright, so I'll throw this question out to you guys in chat. Do you want me to go to the beginning of the infiltration?
yes.
Or the treasure grab? Or do you want me to call it here and then we'll continue next week? Nezumi Kozo is one of the gentleman thieves of the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Ah, then Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on.
This is it. Very good.
One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. That's right. I'm smart. But fuck you. I'm erudite as fuck. Huh, he didn't send me a text. Interesting. Ba-da-bum-bum.
I gotta wear a mask.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Let's go. Amamiya-san, you've improved so much compared to when you first started. Alright, okay, let's play.
Not like that. It's okay, though. Just aim for the arm your enemy's holding his gun with. That's it. I've got nothing left to teach you. You're an elite player now.
Thanks to my teacher.
It's because you worked so hard. I didn't really do that much. Actually, yeah, I did.
It's okay to be satisfied. It's okay to be proud of your
My
accomplishments.
playing style has changed. I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now. I wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore. Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now.
Alright.
Oh, here they are. So what did you want to talk to us about? I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish. Please forgive me. I'll understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough. Well, what do you want to do? That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for coming. Let's go.
Wait! I'm not very good at Gunabout. Will you teach me how to get better?
Huh? Then...
Sorry, kids. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's the pro gamer!
It's been a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents lately.
I've gotten better since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle. I'm gonna blast right through that pitch-black armor of yours.
So Shinya is represented by the tower, which is generally associated with danger, crisis, and destruction, and also liberation. He embodies all of them.
So then, you believe the rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie.
What the hell? I can't even shoot!
Take that! Don't aim for the body, and that!
Yeah, this is BS!
Whoa, the champ can't even get off a shot!
Takekuma's about to lose! The king's going to win! What? I lost?
Stop using that armor and start playing fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat. I just can't. It'll be the end of everything.
No, it won't. Your life will go on even after you lose. But if you don't change now, then it might really be the end for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Well said. For a kid. I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
Huh.
That was totally insane, dude! You beat a professional gamer!
The king's the new champ!
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet. Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger. Everyone's gone home. We should get going too. I'm so happy right now.
You made things right.
Yeah, I think we'll get along fine from now on. I've always thought that winning was the coolest thing, but being nice is pretty cool too. Losing wasn't the end. It was just a new beginning. Through all the pain, and with your help, I was able to change. Now it's my turn to help others. My mom, my friends, even people I don't know. I wonder, will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
Ask him yourself.
That's why I'm asking you. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Well, this is the last time we'll play together. There's nothing left to teach you, and the Phantom Thieves seem to be having a rough time. Thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself. I'll continue to do my best. Okay, put out your hand. Good luck.
Shinya's awesome.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the tower, granting thee infinite power.
Allows Joker's gun attacks to ignore resistances and hit the enemy. Holy shit.
All right,
Oh, you're immune to gun? Sucks to be you. Mata.
This is my ultimate move. You've gotten really good. But you'll still never be able to beat me. You won't lose to anyone else, though. I'll be supporting you no matter what.
God, I love the social links in this game. They're so good.
Later.
So good.
Ah, you're back.
Hold on a second. Let's take a look at our confidants here. So, need to work on that, but those are in the afternoon only. That's automatic. That's need to work on this, afternoon only. We only have one more nighttime social link. Are you fucking kidding me? This feels so good. And we're ahead of the game with where we're supposed to be for this one. I was worried that we were going to miss some of these, and we're not.
Gotta be careful.
I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun. Are you free right now? Let's talk at the diner then. That'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. Wish I'd known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Courage is not lack of fear. Courage is acting in spite of it. Mishima's doing great. Honestly, though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima!
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima! Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever noticed a zero like you stealthing around. Haha, true. But you can sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun with it messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened between you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Shima. My bad. I guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching them? Something like that. That's so? I'm kind of jealous. Anyways, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. Looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And they really have changed, huh? Think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
Alright.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Bam!
Alright.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. Somehow I managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. Made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. Research I did in that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. I can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. I'm feeling steak, actually. But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Oh.
See you later.
Oh, bye. Woo, what is up? You still rocking into the night, Amamiya-chan? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. That was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. I think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice. I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? Sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush. Thank you. That documentary I mentioned? Starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise. A vow between men, okay? See ya. Deleted by admin, 5%. We're down to 5%.
Now everyone. Well...
Miss Usayami.
What's this about?
Usami.
What do you want to do?
I'm actually running out of books to read. How fucked up is that? The story of Milady. I'm debonair as fuck, bitches. Y'all can't deal with my charm.
That's annoying.
Yep.
I think there's like one more library book to read.
Hey.
Phantom Thieves are the real villains, my ass. You don't know what you're talking about. If the Phantom Thieves did attack you, they'd kill you, motherfucker. Except that they wouldn't. Because they don't do that.
What would you like? Here.
This guide is off. It's saying acquire mementos mission today, but there isn't one. So that's fucked. I literally have nothing else to do today.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Alright, hopefully Haru shows up. Or literally anybody but Ryuji. Of course Ryuji shows up.
Hey!
301.
You can do this. Sounds good to me.
Yes! Yes!
Ugh.
Okay.
I gotta look up what these challenges mean. I don't know what the fuck Lotan is.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
Nice. Nice! Not nice, but, you know, we'll take it.
Yes! Counting on you.
So I could get a bull and then a triple 15. Alright, challenge guide. To double, triple, or bullseye, finish the game when your score is over 100. Obtain a score between 1 and 150. All 3 darts hit the bullseye. Obtain a score over 151. All 3 darts hit the triple 20. All 3 darts hit the same double or triple, or all 3 darts hit the inner bullseye. Good lord, that one would be hard. Ugh. Master out.
That was so much fun!
Hey!
Let's do it. 501. Alright then.
Yeah, let's go!
Ryuji's already at rank 3, so this won't do anything, but
let's go!
I want to hang out with Makoto too, so...
For real? Yes!
Boom! High Ton! And 3 in a bed. And Ton 80.
Yeah!
Alright, how's Ryuji gonna fuck this one up? Well, 16. Triple 20. And 3. Well, you tried, Ryuji.
All yours.
Come on.
For real?
Okay.
Whoa.
Alright, Ryuji. All you need to do is not cock it up.
Whoa! Alright, I got this. Yeah!
You gotta psych yourself up.
Yeah!
Nice. Nice. Shame you're already at rank 3.
No way! Oh yeah!
At least I think he was already at rank 3, wasn't he?
This is good.
Makoto's just kind of here. Alright.
That was so much fun. That should do it for now. All right then.
Give everybody them bonuses. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
What do you want to do?
I'll think about it. Hold on. No, wait, I do have a justice persona, don't I? Just in case. Yeah, power. I have a free night. Might as well.
What do you want to do?
I'll see you there, shall I?
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Jazz is fabulous. Delicious. It's very well made.
Hey.
I often spend time with adults in my line of work, so I visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. Can't tell how a dish tastes based only on appearance, so you need a fair bit amount of courage to take that first bite. Speaking of which, that takoyaki I had at your school festival, it was, delicious.
I feel a bit different today.
You talk more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you realize certain things. Wasn't a bad experience.
This is a nice change of pace.
I will definitely take some Marakarm. Absolutely.
Right.
He got 20 more max SP. Something else I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
Hey!
Ooh, sweet. Free reading. Finish off the library books.
What are your thoughts? Oh.
Dun.
Oh.
Shame my guts. Shame I'm such a lionheart. We're just about done here.
Today we're going over
Learning about trigonometric functions, sine, cosine, and tangent. I never understood that. Take a look at these graphs. What am I looking at?
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Coachleoid.
This is
An S-star graph.
Precisely.
You think it looks like a bit like a snail's shell? Many other graphs with amusing names. For example, the Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. Nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going.
It's late, I'm tired, erudite as fuck. People who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Ooh, hey Kasumi.
Oh, Senpai!
What's up?
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
The roof? Still got the fences, right? Okay, good.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Oughtn't isn't a word.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
What?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow.
Oh.
Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Oh, Jesus.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
But I just have a piece of bread. Why is this guide suddenly so fucking... Oh, wait. I know why. I know why this is wrong. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right? No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Alright, so now we can't send the calling card. But now we can hang out with everybody.
Yo!
Hold on.
Alright, see you.
Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba.
Hey, inmate!
Ah, my ass.
The inmate. Some modification, huh? It appears it will become something protective.
Spiral snow ring?
It
What was that?
appears it will become
Mabuvula.
something protective.
Not very helpful. Alright.
It appears it will become something protective. Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium. You want to register? Are you sure? Read here. A fee is required.
You know that
This
moment
is your power.
when you've been streaming for 6 hours and you haven't gone to the bathroom that whole time? That's where I am.
Yo!
She's at 8. Perfect.
Hey, listen!
Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. You've really matured. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you, Ren. I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list, being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. It's been beating really fast when we're together. And then even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Are you okay, Futaba? She's totally got a crush. Not at all. I'm more like no-K. But then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? No way. You demon. I know you're only being strict because it'll help me, but I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. And you're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Oh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this? I should choose my words carefully. Because we're teammates. Teammates. Right. Of course, teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. That's gotta be why my heart's always pounding so much. Knows how much I care about my teammates, and you, Ren, my key item. From now on, I'm going to devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. Oh, cool.
All right.
That's something that I'll never use. It's going to be great. Oh, teammate, my teammate. Ren joined Futaba's party. Futaba is beaming at Ren. Futaba attacks. Fatal damage to Ren. Wait a second. That's not what teammates are supposed to do.
Bye now.
Laters. Hey, Ren, there's something I wanted to ask you about. When we talked earlier today, you said I'm your teammate, but that's, kind of vague, right? Could you get specific? What kind of teammate am I to you? Key item. Seriously? So I fall into your most valuable items, huh? I didn't know I was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. We got something special, Like, no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected. Wait, no matter how far apart? So that means... Oh, sorry, I completely spaced out. But yeah, we're gonna be really great teammates. Anyhow, time to make like a tree.
Well then.
So we don't have all of our social links maxed, but we don't need all of them maxed yet. So that's actually okay. In fact, the only one I would kind of be worried about is this one. Because your teammates, you can hang out with them whenever you want, no matter what happens. But I wonder, is he around? He is not around. Damn. Hiding both face and mind.
Okay.
Sullied through gambling. Sullied through gambling. Sullied through gambling. Covered in space dust.
Hi!
Alright. I literally have nothing that I could do here.
Zen! I see.
Oh, cool.
Want to give it a try?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. For beginners. Trophy earned. Oops.
Hey, hey.
Oops.
Yes.
Grounder. Yeah.
Hey, hey. Okay. Nice.
What? Oh, come on. Oh, that was a home fucking run if ever there was one.
Okay. Hey, hey.
Foul ball.
Nice.
I want to get at least one home run.
Oh.
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Nice. Oh.
God fucking damn it.
Nice.
Oh my god. Alright, one home run or 20 hits. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we'll go to 20 hits. Oh, fucking...
Oh. Nice. Okay.
Come on.
Nice.
Fucking... God, you suck.
Want to give it a try?
That's enough for now.
Nice going!
Proficiency has increased. Yay. Transcendent.
Wanna head back?
Give me my dirty clothes, baby. Divine black tights, pure collar, leopard print vest, ghillie vest. Alright. We're sending the calling card today. Oh, is today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. Seems like you weren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. They're talking about Maruki.
Ah.
Amamiya-kun.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well,
I do like
I'll
snacks.
see you later.
If you have not gotten him to rank 9, this does not happen.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
This is a weird speech. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Fuck.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These
Nice.
tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Yeah.
I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
And the secret ingredient is
Just get
money.
lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Ah, you did it.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
I want to go back and watch that scene to see if we can see him. Son of a bitch.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Interesting.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
No way. You're not an evil bastard.
To you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into
Slightly
a
different
blood
voice
oath.
because they had to record this at another time.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Vohumon.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
What was that? That was weird. Buzz. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course I remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all up in Blanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
And tell him, boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets. Let's do this fair and square.
So I will now reveal, for anybody that doesn't know, The fast-forward sequences to when we're talking with Sai occur on November 20th.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Pat Pat.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Bye. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure that we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all. Oh!
Let's play a game. Let's play Featherman Seeker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is a new game that was added to Royal. It was not in the original game. As the threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings. Whoa, they really know how to get you pumped up. Is this a lab? That person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is... well, just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You're the strongest fighter that I've created yet. You'll now commence your training. Endure it, and you will acquire power equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today is your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing. Just show me what you can do.
I see.
Can't become a hero if you don't put in the effort. Okay. Impressive. You exhibit flawless control. Let's see how you do with the next challenge. Strike is far greater than I initially projected.
This is...
Aberrant from Xylem, the Infinibug army planning to take over Earth. Its name is Scrapiternum, a powerful aberrant born of a parasite that feeds on scrap metal. Now you can defeat it. I have faith in you.
Okay.
There's too many people on Earth, Clang. I'm gonna squash them flat to make it a more comfortable place to live, Clang!
Now then.
Oppression press. Pew! Oh, this cheeky little brat dodged my attack. Clang it! What? There we go. Whew, almost fucked that up. Glory to Xylem, Clang! Simulation is complete. Now you know what fighting an aberrant is like. Now on you'll be known as Grey Pigeon. Going on solo missions, you'll meet the Feathermen only when you gain sufficient strength. You could become the 6th Featherman. You may even surpass them. No one will be able to defeat you. No one. Take this nap capsule and get some rest.
Hey, hey!
Erudite as fuck.
Well then.
Here we go.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
And we've got the good version of this song. But
I'll just add this.
We're gonna have to end here for tonight because my god, this battle is not easy, and immediately after it is like 6 hours of cutscenes. So I'm gonna go to bed. But thanks very much for hanging out. This was a long one, but we'll be back next week to get betrayed. So thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys next time.